Well, thank you for the sub, Chris. I appreciate you. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you for the 5 months. I appreciate you. What up, MG Hunter? Good to see you as well. I'm gonna nap when I'm tired, but I'm here. I respect it. Don't you have cats, MG? You gotta grab one of your cats. Just curl up right by the screen. Have your little kitty cat. Just take a little snooze. That's the meaning of life right there. What up, Phil? How you doing? Good to see you. Good to see you. Ginny and Philly Billy and Reap Salvation and Naughty Boy. Good to see y'all as well. Our queue is currently empty. Also, Kimchi Chowder. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate you, Kimchi. Our queue is currently empty, friends. So, exclamation point break if anybody would like to hop on in and start the day off with a break. We have OP14 boosty boxes in the store. So, you know, if you want to get one of these and maybe get yourself a nice old manga card, hop in, grab one of these. Every set, it's like a race between me and Choco to see who gets the first manga, but it's always Choco because he streams 4 days a week. But I'm just saying, he hasn't pulled one yet. There's a chance. There's a chance. But aside from One Piece, if that's not your game, we do got Pokemon in the store still. You know, we got Destined Rivals has been the most popular one recently. But we still got, you know, Phantasmal Flames, Mega, Prismatic, Surging, you know, whatever your jam is for Pokemon, we probably got it. At least all of the new sets, Scarlet Violet Forward, and some older than Scarlet Violet as well, if you're into those. We got Mega Dream still in the store if you're trying to hunt for that SAR Gengar, because it's Japanese and not English. So, you know, and we got Riftbound as well. I really enjoyed the Riftbound boxes that I got to open. So if you want to get some Riftbound, we got some of those in the store as well. Thank you for the sub, Nefer PD with Prime Gaming. Chat, if you have... Oh, and Choco Milk with the sub. We got to get an exclamation point praise Choco in the chat for that one. Shout outs to Choco Milk for the sub. We're going towards level 3 on the hype train. We're in. I'm just going to say, chat, Nefer PD, subscribe with Prime Gaming. Chat, if you look below the screen, you see the subscribe button. If you have Amazon Prime, if you click that sub button, there will be a little box up to the left that says use Prime sub or something like that. You don't have to use it on us, but you should use it on somebody, because if you're already paying for Prime, it is just a free Twitch subscription. We'd appreciate it if you use it on us, but dude, just use it on your favorite streamer, you know, use it on somebody, because it's free money for whoever your favorite streamer is. I'm just saying. Literally $3. And it's not free because you're paying for Amazon Prime, but like you're already paying for Amazon Prime, you don't have to pay for it. It's free. It's free money for the streamer. Send it to someone, you know? Send it to someone. How are we doing today, by the way, chat? Are we having a good Wednesday so far? I am vibing on this fine Wednesday afternoon. It is afternoon now, not morning anymore. Unless you're over on the West Coast, then it's still morning. But I'm having a good Wednesday afternoon. It's been pretty good. I leave for Toronto this weekend for the regional championships that's going on up in Toronto. So that will be a lot of fun. I'm very excited for that. I still got to pack, but I mean, otherwise I'm excited. It'll be a good time. It'll be a good time. I also got some food recommendations from someone who's local in the area, so that's also very exciting. I get to try some good food. That's always one of my favorite parts of going to a new spot. And I get to stay there, like I leave Monday, but it's like pretty late on Monday. So I get to actually, like, I'll have some time on Monday to like go around and see some stuff in the city, which will be pretty nice. Gonna day 2, bro. I'm trying, man. I'm trying to day 2. I'm trying my best. Queue is still open, by the way, chat. Exclamation point break if you would like to hop on in. I'm gonna put that in the little thing down here. Oh, not Wii. The Wii U is not open. That wouldn't make much sense. What theme is this? What battle theme is this? Is this one of the like Heart Gold Soul Silver battle Frontier ones? Someone in the... Oh, I can't see. Oh, it says it in the description. This is just legendary Pokemon Black White. Huh. It's not what I thought this was, but that's okay. I'm chill with that.
Great news, chat.
Oh?
I know
Choco with great news?
People don't care, but
What is this?
Ascended Heroes cards are starting to leak out, and it has been confirmed that PokePal, as well as a non-hollow Psyduck, will be in the set.
W.
So, if you've got a hollow rare Psyduck sitting around, sell them while you can.
Can I see Pokepad? What does that do?
Search your deck for a Pokemon that doesn't have a rule box for you to put in your hand.
Doesn't have a rule box. That's pretty good.
Just search your deck for a Pokemon. Who needs to Ultra Ball anymore for a Dracloak?
But not a rule box, so you can't just like go get Raging Bolt and then like dunk on your opponent or whatever.
But
so
you can just go get, you just go get Dracloaks and
Ultra Ball. Good card for sure.
Card can be busted.
Yeah, that'll be played.
That'll be margin. That's margin for Jeff when we get Ascended Heroes in February.
I mean, that'll definitely be played in like Noctowl decks. You just get Noctowl and then you use Noctowl to get your rule box Pokemon.
So, yay, competitiveness.
Noctowl deck basically says search your deck for a Pokemon.
Didn't we have like a luxury ball or something that did that, but you only had to run like one copy of it?
Yeah, we had Luxury Ball in Diamond and Pearl, which search your deck for any non-level X Pokemon and put it into your hand, but if you had another Luxury Ball in your discard pile, you couldn't play
Balance
Luxury
card.
Ball. So it was like kind of like an ace spec, but if you could like get it out of your discard, you could play it multiple times.
Balance card.
Yeah. Some decks played multiple just so they could have it early, like Kingdra decks did that a lot. They played like 2 or 3 of them, and then they just discarded the extras.
I wish that was kind of how Master Ball would have worked as an ace spec, where you just get to search for any Pokemon, but you can only use it like once, like some of the ace specs that they had, where you just can only use it, you can't bring it back.
Oh, sure.
Boom, boom. Hey, I did get an
What emotes did we get? Hype chests are on the way, chat. Y'all got hype train emotes. What a W.
What was that?
What in the world is that? It says...
That is... Oh, wow. Okay.
Oh, wow.
I want my sub back.
Not a fan of the heart eyes emoji?
Not at all.
No?
Yeah, buy some breaks with Sean. Do it.
Do it.
I dare you.
You gotta say it like...
dare you.
You gotta say it like Darth Sidious.
What are you doing? I'm packing up shipping orders. What do you think I'm doing, Scythe? Just standing around doing nothing? I mean, that's
Hi,
also
Megs.
true.
Good to see ya. Also, hi, Scythe. Right now, Scythe, I'm doing nothing because I don't have any orders, but...
Buy some stuff. Do it.
Yeah, exclamation point break. We're vibing and talking about old Pokemon cards and upcoming Pokemon cards. Otherwise, and about the upcoming tournament that I'm playing in. I'm playing in Toronto Regionals this weekend, so I'm excited. It's also not that far of a flight. It's like a 2-hour flight, which is like really funny. My flight back is the funniest looking thing because it says it's a 2-hour flight on the dot, but it goes back a time zone, so it looks like it's just a 1-hour flight. Like I leave, I think at 6:45 Toronto time, and I arrive at like 7:45 Wisconsin time. But that's in Chicago, so I'll still have to drive all the way back home. What state is that in again? Canada. It's not in a state. It's in Canada. Yeah, it's international technically, though it's close enough it could be in the States. I actually looked at driving. It'd be like a 10-hour drive. It's like really unfortunate if like that big body of water called Lake Michigan wasn't in the way. It honestly would probably only be like a 4-hour drive because you could just go straight there, but instead you got to go like all the way down to Chicago, and then you have to like loop around and then go all the way back up. So it'd be like, it would be such an easy drive if the Great Lakes weren't in the way. Yeah, it does have a province. I believe Toronto is in Ontario. I think. But I'm a little rusty on my Canada knowledge. But I think it's Ontario. I don't care why I thought New Jersey. Yeah, close. I mean, it's more to east. We're getting closer to New Jersey. Dude, I'm gonna keep it a buck. I don't know if I could name what, like, province the other cities are in Canada. Like, I know some of the province names. Like, I know Ontario, I know Quebec. Is Nova Scotia one of them? I think Nova Scotia is one of them. But like, I don't think I know which cities are in which one. Is Montreal in Quebec? That sounds right. I don't know the one Vancouver's in. I know that's the West Coast one, but I don't actually know what that one's called. Oh, that's British Columbia. Oh, okay, okay. Does Riftbound have a certain number of hits per case typically? I believe the ratios are done by case pricey, but I don't know if it's like guaranteed, if that makes sense. Like One Piece is very, very specific. It's like you get one of these in a case, and like their Pokemon are like that too because of how the gambling laws are in Japan. Someone was telling me on sales floor the other day, because of how the gambling laws are, they have to literally have it like guaranteed per case. But I don't know if Riftbound is the same with that or not. Like, I know people have told me, oh, you can expect to get like one of these in a case or like 3 of these in a case, but I don't know if that's just like an average number or if that's like guaranteed, you know what I mean? Yeah, no problem, Pricey, no problem. Someone in the chat might have a better answer than me. I unfortunately don't know 100%, but that's the best explanation I can give. Oh, we got a Meryl in the chat. What a W. Underrated Pokemon if you ever want to use it in a playthrough. It's got the very, very rare ability, Huge Power, which basically just says it has double attack. Like, whatever the attack stat says in the game, it just has double that. So it basically has base 150 attack when it's an Azumarill, which is really funny. The only Pokemon that get that, I think, are in the earlier games are Azumarill and Medicham. But it makes Azumarill a very fun Pokemon to do a Heart Gold Soul Silver playthrough with. You just go through with Waterfall, lay the smackdown. It's really fun. It's kind of a pain to find because Meryl, if I remember correctly, is like a 1% encounter in the what's the stupid cave next to Ecruteak called? In between Ecruteak and Mahogany. Is it Mount Mortar? I think it's Mount Mortar. Meryl's like a 1% encounter rate in the Mount Mortar cave. So it's very hard to find, but it's like really, really fun to use if you do. Especially in Heart Gold Soul Silver after the split happens, because Waterfall is actually a physical move. It's Azumarill's still kind of fun to use in 3rd gen because you get fun physical moves like Double Edge, Strength, Rollout. I think it learns Body Slam, Iron Tail maybe. Like, it gets some funny physical moves, and then you can still teach it, like Surf Dive, Waterfall, or whatever. But it's like definitely stronger in Heart Gold Soul Silver because it actually gets physical stab water moves. And obviously it gets play rough in later gens and it's actually just like a broken Pokemon. But it's still pretty good in in Heart Gold Soul Silver. It's more balanced, I would say. It's a pretty fun one to use. I'm kind of surprised Azumarill wasn't used more commonly in the earlier games for, like, competitive play. Like, before 4th gen it makes sense because it doesn't have a water move it can use, but, like, when it gets Waterfall, you'd think someone would have used it in, like, Black, White, or Diamond and Pearl, even for just, like, VGC. Because it's not, like, the most frail Pokemon either. It is kind of a tank. Obviously, when it got the Fairy typing, it became way, way better, but I'm, like, surprised it wasn't used, like, at all in the earlier games. That's, like, kind of surprising to me. Man, I don't know if it got Belly Drum in the earlier games. That also was, like, a big thing that made it really good in the later games. You could Belly Drum and then start throwing Aqua Jets out. I don't know if it got Belly Drum in the earlier games. I'd have to look into that. Alright, chat, we got no new orders, so I'm just going to leave it open for another minute or two here. If I don't get one, we'll just, you know, do the Choco Milk patented lunch break, and we'll come back later. Kind of sad. I don't know what the weather's like near you guys, but outside today, it is gross here in Wisconsin. It's like cold, it's snowing, the roads are kind of covered. They're not like super, it hasn't snowed like a ton. I think we've got less than an inch so far, but it's like just enough to make it a little bit slippery, so I think it's gonna be a slower day. But it's just disgusting outside. It's completely disgusting in South Carolina. Gonna rain soon. Oh, that's rough, Pricey. The only thing that's worse than being cold and snowy is if it's cold and rainy. That is worse. I'd rather it be cold and snowy, because when it's cold and rainy, it just hits you, it like seeps into your clothes, you're just like damp all day, it just feels so bad. At least if it's snowy, it's not like, you know, you put the jacket on and it doesn't like, you know, make you super wet all day, you know, it doesn't like, the snow doesn't just like hit your jeans and then just like make them supremely wet for the next like hour and a half. You know, unless you like fall down in the snow, then you're kind of wrecked. But you know, random snowflakes don't just like make you super drenched the whole day like rain does. Cold and wet is just like the worst. Cold I can deal with, wet I can deal with. Cold and wet is just not. It's not great. Not ideal. Snow plus rain plus cold. I mean, then the rain would be freezing, and that'd be pretty bad. That'd be pretty bad. I had something like that happen once on an overnight shift. I remember driving home that day. I was terrified because it was literally the rain would like, it was just warm enough that it was rain when it fell, but it was just cold enough that after it hit the ground it froze. So it was literally just like driving home on an ice rink. It was terrifying. I don't think I went above 20 that whole drive home. It was so scary. And that was back when I worked at McDonald's. So there was on a frontage road and there was like this little hill. And I was worried that I wasn't going to be able to get up the hill. My car actually almost stopped like when it was most of the way up. It like just got over the top, I think on momentum. But so I knew that was a possibility, so I kind of revved it a little bit while I was about to go up the hill, but I was definitely scared that I was gonna like slide back down. I was gonna have to like go the opposite way. That would have been rough. All right, chat. I still do not have orders, so I'm gonna leave the store open. I'm gonna go work on some other stuff. We'll come back at like, I don't know, 2:30-ish, something like that. If we have orders, if we got no orders at 2:30, we'll call it for the day. But TBB says, wait, I'm checking out. All right, I'm holding. Oh! Oh! There we go. First one of the day. If I could spell TBB's name. TBB's name is literally just letters, and I still can't even spell it right. That is incredible. 15 destined rivals, 2 Mega Charizard X UPCs. Promos and packs. How many packs come in those? 14 or something? I gotta look at those again. 18? Bro, that's half a box. So 18, 36, and 15 is 41? My math is right? Second UPC, and then we need 15 destined. A sprinkle of destined on the top for TBB. Look at that. Beautiful. All right, TBB. Please do not open the promos. Bet. I got you. All right, let's get these UPCs opened up here. I need a box cutter. This has got to work somehow. Look at that. Beautiful. Got a little crown. Mega Charizard X crown. I'll bring one of these out to Michael and we can be matching. Twinsies. Okay, promos, they just slide out, right? Aha! I'm learning. Is this one promo 2? No, is this just the code? It's just the code. So are both the promos are in this one, right? Okay, it looks like there's 2 in there. Big old metal coin. All right, sweet. Let's get these organized. We got Phantasmal, Destined Surging, Mega Journey Surging, Phantasmal, Destined Surging, Mega Journey Surging. Beautiful. Try it like this. Oh, yes. Beautiful. It's going to work out way better. Definitely. We've traded our hat for a crown. All right. TBB. All of your packs are ready to go. Best of luck to you. Let me throw these in a top loader. I'm hoping they'll fit. Oh, they do. W. Get these in nice and carefully, because there's some nice promo cards in here. What do lawyers wear? I know this one. Chat, do you know this one? I'll let Naughty Boy say the punchline, but I know this one. All right, TBB. Good luck. Have fun. See what you got. Lawsuits. That's a good one. It's a good one. Got Mega Evolution up first. Whoop! And a little full art mystery garden to start things off. Not too shabby. Did you like my go live notification, Naughty Boy? Can't see the packs over the hat. Oh, good comms, good comms. All right, I'll try to stay. I'll try to not do this. So I'm assuming this is when you can't see them. So I won't do that. Reverse, Harayama. Numel, Shedinja, Alakazam. Little Ivysaur, Kadabra. Oh, it's another full art. We got a rare candy. All these years of Pokemon, we've got rare candy, and I don't think they've ever made it a regular rare. I think it's only ever been an uncommon, and now it's like a secret rare. So we've got secret rare candy, we've got uncommon candy. We've never actually had a rare candy. Mega Signal, Raboot, and a Mega Kangaskhan. Okay. Shoes. Snover, illustration rare. That's very nice. Look at that cute little fella. He's so cute. Abomasnow, I feel like, is one of those Pokemon I always want to use in a Diamond and Pearl playthrough. And I do sometimes, but then sometimes I get to the very end of the game and I'm like, man, I already got 6 Pokemon. I don't want to drop one of these guys for my Abomasnow that I'm just now catching. But Abomasnow is quite a fun Pokemon to use. Alright, nothing in our last Mega Pack. So, we move on to the next set. Let's do Phantasmal next. Because he's an Ice type. Keck W. I get it, Q. What do we got in the chat right now? A Farfetch'd. Another underrated Pokemon. Ludicolo, illustration rare. The happy little dancer. Love to see it. A little Wondrous Patch reverse. Not what we're looking for, but it's there. Oh, there we go. Carvana, Unana, Mimikyu, and a Flygon. That's a reverse Murkrow. Could barely tell. Some of the dark types are really hard to tell if they're reversed. Feels like I'm wearing a dunce cap a little bit. Yeah, or like a dunce cone. One of those like cones from like old cartoons back in the day. Nice hat. Thank you, Scythe. I appreciate you. I thought it was very fashionable myself. One a Mega Heracross in the last pack. 2 Megas in the last 2 packs of Phantasmal, but no big hitters out of that one. Just 1 Ludicolo IR. Okay, Journey Together. What a super huge Mohawk. True, that's true. Oh, look at that! The first pack of the Journey Together. Making up for the Phantasmal Flames. A Hopzashin EX Special Illustration Rare. Congratulations, TBB. A nice little hit for ya. It's a good doggo. A sword doggo. I hit one of those yesterday out of the Zarg boxes too. Dang. Alright, well you heard it here first, chat. If you want a sword doggo, get yourself a Charizard UPC. Very, very nice. Always good to get a special illustration rare out of one of these. Because the promos are already super nice, and now to get the SIR on top of that, it just feels so good. The Dunsparce EX. Regular art. Lily's Rabombi. Alright, these are the next 4 packs. Imagine we get a Hopzashin out of these 4 packs too, because then it would literally be one in every single one. That'd be super funny. Oh! Thought we did it for a second. Iono's Kilowattrel though, that's still not too bad. Can't complain about an illustration rare. A burb, no less. Volcarona, Wingull, and another Ludicolo. Hop Snorlax. Alright, alright. All Chromie EX. Not 3 for 3 on the Hopzashins, but that's okay. That's okay. We at least got an IR in each one, so that's good. Some Surging Sparks. And then we get to do a bunch of Destined Rivals. What up, Shining Mew 3? How you doing today? Ooh, Cyclizar full art. Look at that. Nice little full art. Rainbow borders always jump right out at you. They look real nice. Saving the hits for the Destined Rivals. I got a SIR Hopzashin, you know? I did get a SIR. My favorite Pokemon? It's actually in your name, funnily enough. My favorite Pokemon is Mew. It has been my favorite since I was a kid. Ooh, a little Braviary illustration rare. Very nice, very nice. Yeah, it's funny. My reasoning has changed as I've learned more about the game, but Mew's always been my favorite Pokemon. When I was a kid, I liked it because it was like this very like mystical kind of Pokemon. You couldn't get it in the games, so it always had that really like mystical, like special feel to me. Like if you had it, it was really, really cool. And then I always thought it was super cute also, because it's a very, very like small kind of cat-like Pokemon, so it's a very cute Pokemon. But then the more I learned about competitive play, the more I liked Mew as well. In the TCG, it's a very unique Pokemon. It very commonly has the ability to copy the attacks of other Pokemon on the field. So it makes it a very, it always leads to a very unique gameplay, kind of, because it's like good when you don't expect it. And it's good in a variety of situations. And then in the video games, it's pretty unique. It has, Muse learns every single TM, HM, and TR and Move Tutor move in any Pokemon game ever. So it can learn almost any attack. There's obviously a few like signature, like it doesn't learn Sacred Fire and weird stuff like that, but it learns most common attacks, and it actually has the stats to use most of them decently well, which is cool. What up, Lil Asian? How you doing today? Alright, let me get these codes out of the way real quick. We got Journey Together, Phantasmal Flames, and Surging Sparks. Dude, what has Surging Sparks done for us recently? I can't remember the last time I saw a Pikachu on the stream. What are these? Scarlet Violet? Oh, right there. Alright, cool. Alright, now we got Destined Rivals. The first 8 are from the UPCs. The next 15 are the loose ones, if that matters for anything, TBB. But best of luck. We'll see what we got. Dude, I went for a late night walk last night, and I saw a coyote. I was telling that to my friend, Michael out there. The first time I saw the coyote, it like kind of darted across the street, and I was like, oh, someone's dog got loose. That's unfortunate. And then it came back around the corner and was running directly at me. And that was pretty scary, I'm not gonna lie. It ended up turning and just going down the street. But for that brief moment, I didn't realize that it was a coyote right away. I couldn't like fully process. So I just saw a large dog running directly at me. And my first thought was, oh my god, is that a wolf? And no, it's just a coyote. But it was a large coyote. It was a large boy. Excited for Lorwyn Eclipsed? Yes, I am, Crypsicle. Lorwyn Eclipsed will be a cool set. I'm most excited for the World Champions card that comes in it. There's a rare. It's called something Speaker. I can't remember the full name of the card. But it's the one that was made with the likeness of the current World Champion, Jean-Emmanuel Deprat. He wanted to make it specifically for Cube. And green's kind of the weakest color in the vintage cube right now. So they designed a green creature that is like a tutor and does some other stuff. And it's really cool. In the city? Yeah. I looked it up online. That was what my friend Cody said too. He said he was very surprised that it was in like the suburban area. And then I looked it up online. Apparently that's like not uncommon. Like, obviously, they're more commonly going to be in, like, woods and stuff like that. But apparently, it's, like, not uncommon to see them in that kind of area. They just, like, adapt really well to whatever environment they're in, apparently. Could be misinformation. I'll default to whatever Obvious Scully says as the wildlife expert. But that was what it said on Google.com. Oh, High Self Azim with the Twitch baby. What up, High Self Azim? How you doing today? Good to see ya. Good to see ya. Any cute cat cards in the set? I actually don't know. That's a good question, Ben. I know Lorwyn also usually does the, like, if I remember correctly, Lorwyn usually does a lot of the hybrid mana stuff. So that'll be pretty interesting to see if that has any applications. Oh yeah, Johnny is a big cat boy. That is true. Johnny is a very large cat boy. Yeah, I'll be excited. Pre-release should be a fun time too for anybody going to that. For our past few pre-releases, the regular Magic Universe sets like this one have been our most popular. Like Tarkir Dragonstorm, I think we had 17 players for that pre-release. And then the 2 Universes Beyond sets that were before it, I think only had like 10 or 12. And then the 2 Universes Beyond sets that came after it only had like 10 or 12. And then Edge of Eternities had like 27. So I'm expecting the Lorwyn Eclipse pre-release will be quite popular. Ooh, that's a nice hit right there. Gold Mewtwo EX. Team Rocket's Mewtwo EX, I should say. TBB, congratulations. That is a nice golden Mewtwo for you. Not a SIR, but that's one of the, like, more expensive non-SIRs that you can get, I think, in any of the most recent sets. So that's a very, very nice pull. Destin Rival's been okay to you lately? That's always good to hear. That's always good to hear. It's nice when Destin Rivals is nice to people, you know? Ooh, Team Rocket's Nidoking EX, a little full art. The SIR of this card is low-key kind of underrated. I like that card a lot. With like Nidoking in the gym. Looks like it's using Earthquake. That's a really cool card. The 260 brought me joy. Nice, nice. Yeah, that does seem pretty fun. I haven't played Standard in a minute, but hopefully it's a lot of fun now after the recent ban list. I know Blue-Red is still really good, but at least it's not the same Blue-Red deck, you know? Ooh, an Aron! An Aron appears in the chat. Exclamation point, Pokecatch, y'all. Another Team Rocket's Nidoking in the very last pack. No SIRs there, but overall, pretty successful break, I would say. Gold Mewtwo, SIR Hop Zacian, bunch of IRs, some full arts. Not a bad break, TBB. Glad we could do that for you. Thank you for the purchase. Let me snag a photo. And then I'll have to switch my bulk box after this one as well. So give me just a minute to do that, chat. Destin Rivals is there. Reverses there. I'm going to take a quick ad break to kill the pre-rolls that'll be on soon, but also because I got to get the photo of this, I got to switch my bulk box. It's going to take me a minute. So give me just a minute, chat. I'll be back in a little bit here. Okay. Finish that just in the nick of time here. Oh, we got an order for a little Asian. Sweet. Let's do it. One OP14 booster box. Oh, that's a 21 there, and then 24 there. All right, cool. I need help choosing a set. Can you pick one? OP14. Yoink. All right. Malaysian, good luck. Have fun. One boosty box. My first boosty box of OP14. So, I wish you the best of luck. Let me pull up TCG player so I know what we're hunting for here. I'm assuming the good old-fashioned what am I trying to say right now? The manga boa is the most expensive card. I would oh no, there's not a manga boa in here. It's an SP boa. The manga is Dracula Mihawk. Okay, okay. I thought it was manga boa for some reason. Is that a different set? Am I trolling? Almost OP14, naughty boy. Almost. 4 temporal, 3 black bolt, 2 white flare, 1 mega evo. All right, Legion, Little Ninja, good luck, have fun. Hoping for a manga card. We'll see what we got. Unless we can't get the box open, then we'll never see what we got. It is a struggle sometimes. All right, all right. Oh, look at this. We got a Don card to start things off. Which means no hit in this pack. Just a rare sugar and a rare ice time. Ooh, this Don card's foily. Are they all foily in this set? Oh, what up, plumbers? How you doing today? Dr. Hogback, and we got a Nami. Super rare. Our first eligible pack for a hit, and we get a hit. Love to see it. Ever White, Silver's Rayleigh, a little rare. Time for the counterattack in a Roranoa Zoro. Megalo. Eustace, Captain Kidd, the dude that looks like Lance. Oh! Oh! We got a leader. What do we think, chat? For fun, rare. And Crocodile. Alternate arts. Leader. Not Boa, Sage. But that's okay. Cool card for sure, though. Crocodile alt art is still really, really cool. Congratulations, Little Ninja. Very, very nice. Not quite a boa, but we're getting warmer. Because, you know, a boa is a reptile, and a crocodile is also a reptile. So we're in the right class of animals now. Just a little animal pun for the chat to pass the time here. We got Claude Monet, world famous artist, and a Foxy, super rare. Kikunojo and Miss Valentine. Corona. X Drake. 2 rares. Ocean Current Shoulder Throw. And a Perona super rare. We have another Monet and a boa. It's just a rare boa though, not the cool boas. Sag. Shirahoshi and Eustace Captain Kidd. All right. First half of the box complete. On to the second. Absalom. And we have Dracule Mihawk Secret Rare. Very nice, very nice. Nice looking gold borders on those. Always easy to spot. We got a big old sword in this one too. Got a nice little secret rare for you. Monkey D. Luffy, rare, and a Trafalgar Law. Chaka and Hell, and a Rosinante and Law. Flame Dragon Torch, and a little Mr. 3. King, Ground Death. Another Boa Hancock rare, and a Mr. 2 super rare. I didn't know there was a Mr. 2. We got Mr. 3 and we got Mr. 2. Is there a Mr. 1 somewhere in the One Piece universe? Tashigi rare, and a You'll Frighten Me, another rare. Jinbei and Kaido. And the 3 packs, it's looking kind of slim. There is a Mr. 1. Okay. How many Misters are there? How high do the Mr. numbers go? Arlong, rare, and a Perona alternate, I do believe. Little Asian, congratulations on the Perona. That is a very nice looking card right there. Oh, if Ben says it's nice, it's got to be nice. Mr. 1 is the highest ranked of the officers. I'll take it. All right, we'll take it. I don't see it on my first page. Is it really high on the second page? Oh, yeah, there it is. That's a nice one. That's a solid pull right there. Congratulations. All right, and our last 2 boosties. Queen, Slay, and a Gecko Moria, super rare. Oh, of course. Our second Don card. I didn't even think about that. We hadn't gotten our other Don card yet. So, of course, we have to get the Don card. Which means no hit in this pack. Just 2 rares, a Shanks, and an Aladdin. Aladdin. That guy's Aladdin now. GG's. Alright, well, Full Asian, thank you for the purchase. Thank you for letting me open some OP14. I do enjoy opening One Piece. Even though I don't know the game, I still enjoy opening it. It's a very, very cool game to open cards for. So thank you, thank you. Still no manga for your boy Sean, but one day we'll get there, chat. I believe. We open enough One Piece packs and we'll eventually get there. Yeah, no problem, little agent. No problem. Thank you for purchasing. Okay. Naughty Boy up next for a little bit of a variety. They said they needed help picking a set. I said OP14, but they wanted Pokemon, so I trolled, I suppose. That one's on me, Naughty Boy. But I'll grab your different packs here. Give me 1 second. Black Bolt, 2-way player, 4 times 4. Let me just make sure I got all these right. 4 temporal, 3 black bolts, 2 white flare, 1 mega evo. 4 temporal, 3 black bolt, 2 white flare, 1 mega evo. Okay, bet. All right, Naughty Boy, good luck to you. Let's see what we got. First boosty, we have a Torterra EX full art. That's a W. I'm a Torterra fan. Torterra is one of my favorite starters. Second favorite starter behind Swampert. I love Torterra, but that's solid. I'm never gonna argue against a Torterra. The only sad part is it didn't get an SIR, but maybe one day. Maybe one day we'll get an SIR Torterra. Nope, nothing in the last temporal pack. All right, Black Bolt time. Pokeball, or no, excuse me, Master Ball Hollow, P-Dove. Regular Hollow Rare Baartic with a Foily Energy. Like a black bolt. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Oh, it's a Fennel. Little full art supporter. Not too bad, Naughty Boy, not too bad. 2 full arts. And we're still cooking here. White Flare. Ooh, another Pokeball Hollow. Daywat. Zweilous. And a Hilda full art supporter. Remember when you pulled me a White Flare God Pack? No? No? I don't. They don't have a clip? I want to watch myself pull a White Flare God Pack. Your mask. Swadloon, Blitzel, and a Gothitelle. Sedge. Alright. The YOLO Mega Evolution. Drizzile. Sizzlipede reverse, unfortunate. Mega Mawile EX, just a regular EX hit in the last pack. But, still. Naughty Boy, thank you for the purchase. Triple full arts. No SIRs, unfortunately, but that's how it goes sometimes. Thank you for the purchase, Naughty Boy. Not bad for a 10-pack variety break, though. Can't go wrong with 10 full arts, including a Hilda. Hilda's not bad. Where's my White Flare pile? Hello? Okay, we got Mega Evo, and then we got Temporal somewhere, probably. I don't know where, though. And then Black Bolt is right there. Never make a Gothitelle with item lock again? I don't know, I wouldn't put it past them. Like, they keep printing Vileplume with item lock, so I don't know why they wouldn't print, Gothitelle with item lock specifically ever again. It wasn't even, like, that broken when it was in. When are we apexing? Probably not for a little while, plumbers. I got Toronto Regionals this weekend, so I gotta practice Pokemon for the next couple of days. But after Toronto Regionals is over, then maybe. Flying solo. I'll be flying by myself. I do have an Airbnb with some video game players, though, that I'll be staying with. But yeah, I am flying in by myself. Oh! Another OP14 box for a little Asian. Let's run it. All right, let's grab one. Little Ninja, good luck. Have fun. Box number 2. Let's see what we can do for you. Mango time. I like the way you think, Martin McFrench Fry. I like the way you think. First pack, we've got Ocean Current Shoulder Throw and a Silver's Rayleigh. Couple of rares. Chaka and Pell and a Nefeltari Vivi. That one is a super rare. For Fun, and a Kiku Nojo, another super rare, back to back. Look at this sick outfit with a sword and everything. That's dope, dude. Queen, Slay, and a Mr. 3. Oh, there's our Don card. Which means double rare, Kiku Nojo, and a X Drake. Ever White, and a Boa Hancock. Rares. Jinbei and King. We had Queen earlier, now we got King. We got the pair. Absalom and a Monkey D. Luffy. Chakra and Pell yet again. And a Don Quixote Rosinante Treasure Rare. Nice! Really cool art on that one. Congratulations. Always nice to get a TR. Always nice to get a TR. Oh my goodness, that one's an expensive one too. What a W. What a W for Little Ninja. You love to see it. Is he holding like a strawberry or something? I got no idea, but that's a treasure rare. We'll take it. We don't say no to treasure rares in this chat. Absolutely not. Oh! Oh! You'll frighten me. What is this? Another alternate art? Back-to-back big hitters, maybe? Holy cow! What is that? I mean, it's kind of an alt boa, right? We'll take it. Dude, this box is cracked. Holy moly. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I'm aware, Cripsicle. I'm aware. Look at that. Bro, that looks sick. That looks so sick. Dude, imagine if this is what the black and gold cards looked like in Pokemon, or like the blue and gold cards from Paldean Fates. Imagine they look like this. Oh! Oh! It'd be so good. Lowest available is 420. Hey! I'm going to teabag this one too, because I think this one was over 100. So, we're already up. You'll love to see that. Congratulations, Little Ninja. Now we get to see if we got any extra credit, you know? Ground Death, another boa. Lots of boas. Oh, there's the regular version of You'll Frighten Me. Look at that. Choco says, I hate it here. Oh, no. Poor Choco. Oh, we got something in this pack. We got a Perona. And, it's a Dracula Mihawk Secret Rare. Dang. We'll still take it, though. We'll still take it. Anything on top of the nice little alternate boa there, we'll take it. A little bit of extra credit. Time for the counterattack and a Tashigi. Zoro. We got a Sugar. Arlong. And a Mr. 2. Bon Cure. Oh, and we got a little Rosinante and Law. Oh, I missed your question, Reap. What was it? I'm sorry. I didn't see it. I was locked in on our back-to-back beautiful alternate art hits. Out of, or I guess Treasure Rare and then alternate art. Oh, there's our Don card. Yoink. Eel Claw and a Virgo. Shirahoshi and a Eustace Captain Kidd. Flame Dragon Torch and a Carrot. Super rare. Wondered how the rarities worked in OP. Oh, I'm not as familiar with OP as I am with other card games, but at least I know the base rarities is another super rare, Doflamingo. But down in the lower right, you'll see the like actual letters that denote rarities. That one's got a C because it's a common. So we have, just like normal Pokemon packs, there's commons, uncommons, and then rares. And then super rares, I believe, are about equivalent to what like a regular art EX is in Pokemon, if I had to guess. And then above that, it gets a little more confusing. I know that for the higher rarities, we have... Oh, Anami super rare. Nice. For the higher rare, they have all kinds of different art rarities, but I know that the basic ones, there's alternate art, there's secret rare, there's treasure rare, and then there's the manga. Manga being the rarest one, usually. Oh, and there's also SP. SP rare. I don't know what the SP stands for. It might just stand for like special or something. But as far as those other high rarities go, I don't know if like alt art is rarer than treasure rare, or if treasure rare is less rare than SP. Like that stuff I don't know. Alright, let me snap a photo for a little ninja here. But I'm just saying, still no manga. It's a possibility still. Oh, I like Riftbound Q. Riftbound was very fun to open. I like the art in that set a lot. Riftbound's got a lot of cool stuff. It really is. So much fun is the problem. Yeah. Yeah, Riftbound's pretty cool. Oh, is Little Asian back again? Little Asian's back again! Alright, let's keep running it. Dude, if we're gonna open boxes like that, I'm down. I'm down anyway, because One Piece is fun to open, but... I'm just saying, chat! Another OP14 box, another chance at a manga. Good luck, little ninja. Let's see what we got in box number 3. Alright, first pack. We got a Sugar and a Flame Dragon Torch. Let's get the SP boa and really get Choco in shambles. Hey, I'm here for that, alright? Anytime I have the rare opportunity to put Choco into shambles via One Piece breaks, I'm down. So I don't get to open the cool stuff from One Piece all the time. Rare and a rare, because we got a Don card. Joke's on you, I got that yesterday. That just means we'll have to get the manga instead. Got a Queen and a Nefeltari Vivi super rare. Boa Hancock and a Kikunojo super rare. Corona and a counterattack. Tashigi, Zoro. Oh, whoa. One of these cards is like way far up compared to the other ones. Actually, it's a few of them. King, Rosinante, and the Law. Super rare. Pricing ideas for any OP14 sealed once it officially releases. We can already sell it, Pricey, because we're a pre-release store. We've got it in store currently. We should have it online as well if you check our website. If you're just asking about after the official release date, that I have no idea. I know Jeff watches the price, and he'll probably, you know, if it drops, he'll update it. But yeah, since we're a pre-release store, we've been able to sell OP14 for a little bit now. Got our second Don card out of the way, so we don't got to worry about any more of those. So every one of the rest of these packs is live, which is good, because we kind of need some hits right now. Eustace Captain Kidd. Boom! Don Quixote, I'm okay with that. That's a nice looking card. That is a nice looking card. Chaka and Pal, and we got a Flame Dragon Torch. All right. See what else we got here. Ground Death and a Luffy, super rare. Monet and an Arlong. For fun. And a Miss All Sunday. Mr. 3. Kiku Nojo, couple of rares. Drake and a King. Yeah, the Don Quixote Doflamingo does look pretty cool. I cannot lie to you. Oh, what do we have here? We have a Sugar. And oh my goodness! The hits just keep on coming! An SP Boa! Blessed by Q! They said let's put him in shambles with an SP Boa, and there we go! Holy Toledo! Little Ninja! Congratulations! Oh my goodness! The SP Boa! What a W. Dude, that looks so sick, too. Oh my gosh. All the, like, little details in the gold outlines. That's so sick. You can, like, just see them, too, in the camera with, like, the way the light goes around it. That's so cool. Congratulations, little ninja. Throw that one right into a team bag real quick. Oh, we got a Mr. 2. Super rare. We just keep going up on the chain of boas. We started with the regular rare, then we got the alternate art. Now we got the SP. Unfortunately, we can't upgrade to the manga boa because there's not a manga boa in this set, but you know, that would be really cool. Carrot, super rare, and one more boosty. Absalom and a Luffy, just a regular rare. But the SP boa makes an appearance. We're gonna take it. Lil Ninja's gonna take it. They just got the hot breaks right now, and that's what we like to see. Holy moly, dude. All right, photo for the Discord has been posted. Little Agent says, we go again. And I can't even blame him. I'd go again too if I had hands like this. Okay. Oh, we got a couple. We got an intervening order for Jay Lomas for 1 Black Bolt booster bundle. And then we got Little Ninja right back into the fray right after that. All right, cool. Let us grab some boosties. 1 box for Little Ninja. And a Black Bolt booster bundle for Jay Lomas. Boa alt leader to complete the Holy Trinity. I'm so down. That'd be so sick. To get all 3 of the boas. That'd be so sick. Alright, Jay Lomas first up though for 6 boosties of Black Bolt via a booster bundle. Good luck to you, Jay Lomas. We'll see what we got. Just a Haxorus in pack number 1. We got a Master Ball for Aviary in pack number 2. Kling Clang in pack number 3. Zekrom EX regular art in pack number 4. Dosmas. Pokeball Hollow Fracture. Hey, and an illustration rare Dynamo. At least we got an illustration rare on the board here. Nice little pull right there. Cute little Dynamo. And the last pack for Jay Lomas. What do we got? Fracture, Research, and a Bayartic. And a little Fighting Energy, so nothing too crazy. But Jay Lomas still got the IR Dynamo. Can't be too mad about that. Let me snap a photo real quick. But thank you for purchasing. We appreciate you. Booster Bundle Black Bolt Order. There we go. Okay, next one up. Gotta stay hydrated when you got breaks like this. All right, another OP 14 box for a little ninja. Let's see if we keep the hits rolling. Good luck, good luck. Let's see what we got. All right, first boosty, Mr. 3, the King. We got a Don card down. I repeat, Don card down. Don't gotta worry about it. Also, I see your hydrate. I literally just drank my last bit of water. So after this break, I'll go grab more and then I'll hydrate for you. Tashigi. And a You'll Frighten Me. Foreshadowing future boas, one would hope. Jinbei and Kaido. Sugar. And a Don Quixote Doflamingo. Super rare. Dr. Hogback. Not Mr. Dr. Hogback. Important. My man worked hard for that title. Oh! That's a second Don card. We no longer have to worry about any Don cards for the whole rest of this box. Love to see it. Oh, there's Mr. 1. Would you look at that? I think that's the first one of those we've pulled in all of these boxes. Well, we got world famous artist Claude Monet. They're so happy they put it on their t-shirt. Monkey D. Luffy, and we have a Nefeltari Vivi, super rare. Roronoa Zoro, rare. And we have a Gecko Moria alternate art. Gecko Moria. Alright, on to the second half of the box. That is true. That is not a Boa leader just yet. Ice Time and a Crocodile Secret. That's also not a Boa leader. That does look pretty sick, though. But not a Boa leader. Also not a manga. Little Silver's Rayleigh action in that pack. Looks like we got a super rare here. Oh, it's a Nami. Time for the counterattack and a Law. Well, that's a super rare. Gotta throw that in the sleeve. Silly goose. Captain Kidd for fun, just for fun, you know, for funsies. Aladdin. I know its name's not actually Aladdin, but that's what I'm calling him now. Kikunojo and a Monet. Miss Valentine and a Perona Super Rare. Almost an alternate art, but not quite. Not quite. Another Super Rare. We have a Boa here and a Luffy Super Rare. Foxy Super Rare. Lots of Super Rares. We didn't get very many in the first half of the box, though, so that makes sense. Kaido and a Miss Valentine. And very last pack of the box. Virgo, Rare, Drats. Eustace, Captain, Kid, regular Rare. Ah, no boas. Sag, dude. I mean, we got rare boas, but not like super rare boas. Big sad. All right, let me snag a photo. Little Ninja, thank you for the break. I appreciate it. Sorry it wasn't as cool as the last two. Yeah, no problem, little ninja. No problem. Glad to do the hot hands for you while I could. Like I said, my pulls with One Piece, I usually don't have the best of luck. So to switch that up today, that's a lot of fun. I'll tell you. Alright, chat, Q is temporarily open. I gotta go grab some water. I'm also gonna use the bathroom, and I'll just run an ad break while I'm out. So if you wanna hop in while I'm gone, exclamation point break. We do still have more OP14 available, and we still haven't pulled a manga. So no matter how many of these huge hits we've seen, the manga's still in there, possibly, you know? So feel free to snag a box while I'm gone. I'll be back in just a little bit. I'll see you then. All right, first things first. Little Asian redeemed a hydrate. I didn't have water. I do now. So cheers. We have been hydrated. What up, Vietnamese? How you doing? Oh, is this another one from Little Asian, or did we do this one already? Nope, nope, this is a new one. All right. Little Asian back in it. Love to see it. 3, 4, 8. Okay. This one is the last one in the case, which we've had 2 SPs from, but no mangas. So I believe that means we could still get a manga in the case. I don't 100% know how the pull rates work, but I do believe that that's still on the table because we haven't gotten one yet. And then let me just see, live break. We got 12. So yeah, after this we'd be cracking a fresh case. So we'll see. We'll see what happens. All right, well, Asian, good luck to you. Have fun. Most of all, have fun. But we'll see what we got. See if our hot hands continue. We kind of missed on the last one, but the 2 before that were both really, really good. So we'll see what happens. Thank you for the card luck, Cripsicle. I appreciate you. Let's see what we got. First little boosty. We got a Luffy and an Ocean Current Shoulder Throw. A little rare. Manga's extra, unless it's a leader box. Okay, so we're still on the table. Shadow Man, thank you for the card luck. Hey, we got a King alternate art. That looks pretty sick. I don't think it's like one of the more expensive ones, but it looks sick. Like, say what you want. I know it's not like a boa, but like, the art on these always goes so crazy. So very, very nice. Congratulations, little ninja. Solid pull. Oh, very nice, Sandbag. Very nice. I don't do too much with sports, so I don't know how rare or anything that is, but if you're happy, that's all that matters. Oh, another secret rare Dracula Mihawk. We can't seem to stop pulling these for Lation. So like the 3rd one of these specific Dracula Mihawks we've pulled. We'd like a Dracula Mihawk, just not this one. Ugh. It's like the 3rd one. For fun, and a Rosinante and Law. Got our first super rare on the board. Miss Valentine and a Nami, super rare. Ever White, and oh, it's an alternate art Zoro. An alternate art Zoro. Cannot say I've seen this very often. The triple hit in like the first, all in the first half of the box. That does not happen too often, but Little Asian, congrats on the Zoro alternate art, at least. Hopefully one that's at least not a duplicate. Oh, there's a Don card. But yeah, triple hit in the first half. Kind of anticlimactic, because we kind of know the rest of the box ain't going to be spectacular. But still 3 cool cards. Definitely like the art on these guys. Corona for a super rare. Are there ever any, like, super rares that are worth decent money? Because, like, I'm assuming not really. In, like, Pokemon, I assume these are, like, about equivalent to, like, pulling a regular EX in Pokemon. And usually those aren't too expensive, with very rare exceptions like Golden Go and Bezendipity. Oh, the Boa super rares, $38. Alright, that's good to know. That's good to know. Playable at the moment? Okay. So I was kind of wondering if the playability would affect them at all. Because with Pokemon, the EXs that are usually worth more, like right now it's the Pheasantipity and the Golden Go. It's same thing. It's because they're playable. Although obviously Boa is very popular too, so that could have something to do with it. Regular rare Boa and a super rare Gecko Moria. Yeah, it gets the duo of popular plus meta deck. We haven't had that in a while. The last time we had that was Charizard EX when Charizard came out. It was like $20, I think, in Pokemon. But pretty shortly after that, they reprinted it in one of those League battle decks. So the price went down very fast. Or actually, I think it was in Paldean Fates they reprinted it. But yeah, initially when it released, it was like $20. Chaka and Pal. We got a super rare Jinbei. A couple more rares. Another couple of rares, including a Luffy. Shotgun Pal, Flame Dragon Torch. Mr. 3, and we got a King. And our last boosty of this box will, of course, have the Don card, because we only had one. Which means 2 rares, including a Boa. Alright. There you go, little ninja. That box is complete. Again, no super crazy hits in this one, but next box is a fresh case. So if anybody wants to hop in and snag one out of that case, feel free. No mangas to be seen in that boosty case at all. Yeah, once the regular release hits, they'll always drop. It's same thing, I think, pretty much across the board, no matter the card game. Not offer. Order. There we go. Okay. No new orders yet. So chat, queue is open! Exclamation point break. If you would like to hop on in and grab a live break. Also, while we have a bit of downtime, we always got to remind people, we got a giveaway going on for 2 TheGameCapital gift cards, $25 a piece. So if you'd like to join the giveaway, exclamation point enter with the number of points you would like to use. You get the points just by like watching the stream or by doing like the slots or the little giveaways we do. In fact, I'll give everyone some points right now while we're here, just so everyone can hop on in. So again, you want to enter the giveaway, exclamation point enter with the number of points you want to enter with. It's free to do so. So, feel free to hop on in. Also, if anyone in the chat is new here, we do have a Discord server, which I'll get a link to in the chat right now. Right here. The Discord is completely free to join. You do not have to place an order. You do not have to be subbed. You can literally just hop right on into the Discord server, and you'll be connected with a community that loves talking about Pokemon, One Piece, Magic, whatever card game your heart desires. Riftbound, the new one, that's been very popular in there, but it's a very welcoming community, so I definitely recommend hopping on in if you're not in there right now. This wonderful app, Shadow Man, where you can chat with other users about cool things that you care about, like Pokemon. It's very nice. I know you're trolling, but Like mozzarella sticks? Exactly. Yes, like a mozzarella stick. In fact, if you go to Applebee's after midnight, you get half price apps like mozzarella sticks, so you know. Same thing. All right, chat. We got no new orders currently, so let's, while we're waiting on some new ones here, just pull up a little Pokedoku real quick. Ooh, we got a little interesting one. Ground Bug Steel across the top. All types, but all unconventional types. Then we got NFE, Flying, and Unova on the way down. So not fully evolved ground. Let's see. Let's go with a Krokorok here. That seems like a decent one. That's a ground type that's not fully evolved. Alright. Not fully evolved bug. Like 8 million choices for this one. What's like a middle generation bug type Pokemon? I don't know that many. All the ones I know are like early gen. Middle gen, like 5 or 6. Carablast, pretty sure that's a bug type. Alright, then we got not fully evolved Steel. Slightly more difficult. A lot of Steels are just like ones that don't evolve, or they're like not Steel types in their Prevo. Like Scyther's not a Steel type, then it evolves into a Steel type. Let's go with there's Shieldon. Is there a later gen one? Like gens 5, 6, and 7 are generally better to pick from because you get, I think, lower uniqueness scores for those ones usually. Not always, but usually. We could, funnily enough, we could do Duraludon now because it actually evolves into Archaludon. So let's do this one. What's the baby form of Fortress? Pineco. And Pineco is another example of one that's not a Steel type. It's just a bug. But then it evolves into Fortress, which is Bug Steel. Flying Ground. I only know of 2 Pokemon that are Flying Ground. Or 2 lines, I should say. We got Gligar, we got Gliscor, and then Landorus. And I don't know other ones off the top of my head. So I'm going to go with Landorus because it has 2 different forms. So I'm going to pick the Terrian form. Alright, and then flying bug. There's a lot of early Gen 1s that are flying bug. Like Butterfree, Beautifly. Oh, I know what I'm picking for this one. Gotta go Vivillon. Doesn't this one have like a million forms? Do I not get a pick from the different Vivillon forms? I guess it's just different colors. It's not necessarily a different form. Beedrill is poison bug. It is not flying bug. We'll still do Vivillon. Well, that's more than I thought. That's bad for the uniqueness score. Flying Steel. Another one that doesn't have very many, but it's got a couple. There's Skarmory. Is the big one that I always think of. But there's got to be more than that. I know there is more than that. What do I feel like there's a legendary that's flying still? I don't think that's correct, though. I'm going to come back to that one, because I don't want to pick Skarmory, because Skarmory's the obvious answer. I want to pick not Skarmory. Oh, you're welcome, Malaysian. No problem, no problem. Always happy to open some One Piece. Alright, Unova Ground, we're going to go with Sandile. Because he's a cute little crocodile. And also I don't actually know very many. I know there's Landorus and I know there's Sandile. This whole row is just like all the ground types I know from that generation. Oh, Unova Bug. There's obviously Volcarona and Larvesta. Is this Scavalier Unova, or is that Kalos? I can never... No, it's gotta be Unova, because Excelgor was Unova. So I'm just gonna do Excelgor for this one, because I like that Pokemon. Alright, and then Unova... Ooh. Unova Steel? Ferroseed and Ferrothorn? Are there others? Unova Steel. I can't think of another one from Unova. I'm just going to lock in Ferroseed. I think it's cool. Oh, I know what I can do for Steel Flying. We can go Corviknight. And it's got the G-Max form, so we can do Corviknight G-Max for that one. Uniqueness of 74. Okay, not amazing, but not terrible for the uniqueness score. I think Vivillon was kind of a throw. Gligar was the most common, so glad I didn't pick that. Landorus Incarnate was the least common. It is basically tied with Landorus Terrian. So those were literally the only ground flying types. That's pretty crazy. Oh, Excadrill. Oh, I forgot about Excadrill. And Genesect. And Biosharp. And Cobalion. And dude, there's so many steel types in Unova. What the heck? Oh, Durant. Durant would have worked for Bug also. Galvantula was the least common. Oh. Did I get any least common answers? I didn't. That's sad. I like getting the least common answers there was. Oh, I did actually. I got a Corviknight G-Max. That was the least common Steel Flying. W. Oh, Celesteela. Oh, yeah. Yeah, there's not very many of this one either. Ground Flying and Steel Flying. You don't have very many options. Bug Flying, you got a lot more, as you can tell. I was forgetting about Ledybah. Even though it's a second generation Pokemon, I feel like Ledybah doesn't get picked very often. Alright, cool. Pokedoku complete. Chat, still no new orders in the queue? I'm gonna leave it for like a minute or two more. And if we got no new orders, we'll call it for the day. We chilling? Yeah, we chilling. We had a good day of breaks. Lots of OP14. Lots of good hits from OP14. More importantly, for me, I like pulling good things out of One Piece. I don't do it very often, so it was a great day for me. SP Boa, dude, what a W. Scully, what's up? How you doing? There he is, chat. My favorite wildlife expert, obvious Scully. Working. That is fair. That is fair. Can you, what wildlife are we talking about? I was talking about coyotes earlier on stream, because I saw one on my late night walk last night. Literally, I was telling chat this earlier, it kind of like skedaddled across the street in front of me, and I was like, oh, someone's dog got loose. That's unfortunate. And then it like turned around, came back around the corner, and was running directly at me. And I was pretty terrified by this, because for a brief moment, I like hadn't fully figured out that it was a coyote yet. I still was like, oh, it's someone's dog. And then it started running directly at me. And I was like, oh my god, that's a huge dog. That's a wolf. It was not a wolf, it was a coyote. After it turned, went down the street, instead of running directly at me, it just kind of ran away. And then I like went up to my like condo, and I was like, oh, that's probably a coyote and not a wolf. And then I like Google image coyote, and it was coyote. But anyways, a couple people have been like, they're very surprised that I saw a coyote in like the suburban like area that I live, and I Googled it, and apparently, according to Google, it's like not that uncommon that they'll be in like more urban areas because they're very adaptable. But that's what Google says. I don't know if that's true, so I was gonna ask you if that was true. Very good at living in suburban areas. That does not surprise me. There is one that rides the Max train in Portland from time to time. Dang! It learned how to be a train rider. That's crazy. It's like, I gotta go get my food now. I'm gonna hop on the train. I'll be back later. That's pretty funny. Someone's dog is scarier than a coyote for sure. Dude, I don't know how big they usually are, but I feel like it was a really big coyote. Because they're not, like, that big, right? Normally. Like, they're big dogs, but they're not, like, big dogs, you know? Or am I trolling here? They're tiny dogs with a lot of fur. When it's cold, they look a lot bigger. Oh, interesting. It is winter, so that would make sense. That would make sense. But yeah, that was like why I freaked out at first, because it was like, it looked bigger than a coyote on like quick glance, and I was like, holy crap, it's a wolf. Like that was my initial reaction. I was like, I didn't even know wolves lived here, and I'm about to get mowed down by one right now. And then it just turned and ran away and ran down the street. And then I went up to my condo. I was like, that's probably not a wolf. I saw a wolf. It was bigger than a coyote. I know it. Yeah. Yeah, it was definitely a little terrifying. Because like I said, when it came around the corner the second time, for the second, it was running like right at me. And I was like, oh crap, oh crap, oh crap. And then it turned and just ran away down the street. And I was like, yeah, there's that brief moment where I was like, holy crap. Dealing with them than people I don't know. Yeah, I do know they're very smart. They're very smart doggos. He's cute though. I would have given him scritches, but obviously he's a wild animal, so I'm not gonna do that. I'm not that crazy. I'm a little crazy, but I'm not that crazy. Not dumb enough to give a wild coyote scritches. That's probably not a good idea, even though he's cute. All right, chat. We got no orders, so yes, you should, Lil Asian. Absolutely, biased as the seller, but yes. Never know until you drive. Some guy who died for rabies. Yeah, probably. Thoughts on Riftbound? I like Riftbound, Last Pack Magician. I like it. I haven't played the game, so I can't answer your question as far as playing the game goes, but opening the packs is really fun. I think the art in Riftbound is really, really cool. And for whatever it's worth, for like our tournaments that we host locally, sometimes when you start like tournaments for a new card game, it can be kind of hard to like get consistent turnout. Like when we started trying to host Cookie Run, for example, we didn't really get a lot of people turning out. Riftbound we started a while ago. We get a pretty consistent group of players that show up. So clearly there's a lot of people that enjoy playing Riftbound as well. Some decks for the secondary market is tough. Yeah, I can't answer you like 100% confidently, like I said, because I don't play the game myself. But I will say for the new games that we've started, as long as I've been working here, Riftbound has been the easiest one to start. It fires basically every time we run the tournament. We get enough people that show up for it. So it definitely seems like a lot of people enjoy that game. Like even One Piece. One Piece is such a popular game now, but even when we first started doing One Piece, we didn't get super consistent attendance for it. We kind of get regular attendance now for it on our earlier week events, but like when we first started even One Piece, we didn't get super consistent attendance for it. But Riftbound we fired pretty much every single time we ran the tournament. So a lot of people enjoy it. Yeah, no problem. No problem. And for whatever it's worth, it does also look pretty fun to collect because the art is just really, really good in Riftbound. I've been very, very impressed. Both Riftbound and One Piece have impressed me with that, but Riftbound, the art is crazy good. So even if you end up like not sticking with playing the game, I think just collecting it will probably still be pretty fun. Not letting me buy it? Why not? I have it in stock, right? Yeah, it says it's in stock. Why is it not letting you buy it, Lil Asian? Payment process? Oh. Huh. I was going to say, I'm looking at it on my end. I don't see any additional limits other than the one at a time in the queue. So, like, theoretically, you should be able to. You want me to give you a minute here, Lil Asian, to figure out? Because I'm happy to do that. I don't know what's going on your end, but I don't want to close the shop on you if you're trying to make a purchase, you know. Oh, something came through on my end. Is that you? 'Tis indeed. 'Tis indeed. All right, we got there. Puts us just over 200 packs on the day. Nice. All right. A brand new boosty case. All right. Little Asian, best of luck. Have fun. Let's see what we got. We're just gonna do a nice little incision right there. And a nice little incision right there. And then a nice one right across the top. Look at it. It's beautiful. 12 new boxes. 12 more chances to pull a manga. Isn't that amazing? Chad, if you want to buy a box from the new case, exclamation point break. I'm just saying, we got them right there. All right. All right, little Asian. Good luck. Have fun. Let's see what we got. Hopefully the new case is just as kind to us as the old one was. Tashigi and a Zoro in our first pack. Just a couple of rares. Don't feel like I've seen a koala in this set. Yeah, I don't think our favorite koala human is in this set, unfortunately. That's a non-card. That means we've got some rares. Chaka and Pal. And it's, dude, it's this stupid secret rare Dracula Mihawk every single time. Every single time. I think this is the fourth one we've gotten for Little Asian. Just a normal rare? Oh, if there's a normal rare, I don't think we've pulled one yet. Got a Foxy, super rare. A Luffy and a Nami, super rare. Mr. 3. And we have a King. Oh, there's our other Don card, so we don't gotta worry about Don cards anymore for this box. Tashigi and a Don't Frighten Me. Or You'll Frighten Me, excuse me. Sugar. And a King alternate art. Once again, not what we're looking for, but a pretty dang sweet artwork on that King card. Very, very nice. Arlong. Oh! Dude! This is the same box! What is that, bro? What is that? Is this not literally the same exact hits that we got in the last box? Like, am I tripping here? Was it not literally Dracula, Mihawk, King, Roronoa, Zoro? Alternate art. Alright, well, next box, I suppose. Suppose we've primed a box for Mr. Choco Milk stream tomorrow, huh? Oh, hey, we got a Boa Super Rare. Someone said that was really expensive. There's like 38 bucks, so, you know, throw that in a sleeve in a top loader. That at least makes up for it a little bit. We'll take it. There's our Boa Super Rare. It's something. It's at least something. That might be more expensive than all of our big hitters. Low key. Kikunojo Super Rare. We got a Eustace, Captain Kidd. Have the Claw, we got a Virgo. Shirahoshi Rare and a Captain Kidd once again. Jinbei and a Kaido. Ice Time, Rosinante, and Law. Another Jinbei, super rare, and then one more pack. Silver's Rayleigh in the rare slot there. No dice, unfortunately. Alright, Lil Asian, sorry about the duplicate hits in this box. That is unfortunate. At least we got the Boa Super Rare. So that at least is something of a consolation prize, but obviously not what we're looking for, so sorry about that. Hopefully there's better luck on the next one for you. I appreciate you hopping back in the queue, though. Oh, I gotta get a sleeve on this Don card. Oh, MG has returned. How was your nap, MG? Oh, it's a Psyduck. We gotta try to catch that for Jeff, right? I don't know what Jeff usually spends his Cherish Balls on, but I feel like I gotta send it for the duck, right? We gotta try. Because we know that's his favorite Pokemon. Even got a little Psyduck up here. For good luck. I'm gonna bop the beak for good luck one time. Just a regular rip. But at least we caught the Psyduck. Alright, chat. Queue's open once again. Exclamation point break. If anybody would like to hop on in and snag an item. We do still have a mostly fresh case of OP14. Nothing of note hit out of it just yet. So, you know, if you want to hop on in, feel free. Otherwise, we still got Destined Rivals. We got Black Bolt, White Flare, Prismatic, Phantasmal, Mega. We got Mega Dream over there. Riftbound we got over there, so you know. Let me know if you want anything. How we doing, chat? It's been a minute. How we doing? How we doing? Weather outside is, in fact, pretty gross over here. But we're still vibing. We got some good One Piece pulls today. Excited for Toronto? Yes, I'm very excited for Toronto. I got some food recommendations from someone that lives in the city, so I'm excited to try some good food spots. One of them's like 10 minutes only from the venue as a walk, so that's pretty cool. And I think I'll do fine. I'm just rolling with a good deck, you know. I think I'll do fine. So yeah, I'm excited. Hoping to make day 2 since I wasn't able to do that at Vegas. So I'm hoping to do that again. It'd be cool after like not doing it ever before to do it like multiple times in the same season and be like consistent with it. That'd be cool. Also, since you beat my record at Pittsburgh, I now gotta one-up you and beat your record here at Toronto. So, I gotta reclaim the best record at a regional among the Cap crew. I gotta reclaim that. No, you don't. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. It's my goal to get 10 match wins. Because I haven't done that before. I got 9 at the last one and 2 ties. So it's my goal to get 10 match wins. What was your record at Milwaukee, Ben? Did you finish 10-4? Or 9-5? Because you didn't have any ties, right? (9-5) Okay, yeah. My goal is to get 10 wins. 3 for day 2. Stupid Guardy. Guardy's pretty stupid. Some pizza while you're in Toronto? Are you talking about Little Caesars, Q? Bro, I'm not going to Toronto to get Little Caesars. I can walk down the street from my condo to get that any day I want to. Not Little Caesars? What are you talking about then? Just pizza in general? It's called pizza. Oh. Alright, hang on. Pizza, Toronto. This just looks like a generic takeout pizza place. Oh, what up, Blake? How we doing? It is, but it's good stuff. All right. I mean, to be honest, I know our squad is getting in kind of late on Friday, so we might just do some like quick takeout. So I'll give them the comms on pizza for that. But if I'm doing real food, I'm definitely not doing some takeout pizza. I'm just saying. I'm trying to get some good local cuisine while I'm there. But noted on the worthy late night meal. Noted. Alright, chat, we still got no new orders, so I believe... Well, let's just do last call. Not quite GG's yet. The fake GG's. I am back behind the wheel, although we've slowed down a little bit, Blake, so you might not see me for too much longer. But it's been a good day. We opened some One Piece, and we had some pretty cracked pulls out of One Piece, so I can't complain. But chat, it's last call. Gonna leave queue open for just a minute or two longer. If we get no new orders, we'll close up shop. If we do, we'll go till that order is complete, and then we'll close up shop after that. If you do get in line before the store closes, we do finish the whole queue out before we end the stream. We just don't take new orders once our store is closed for the day. So that's how last call works. You know, we'll just leave it for a little minute or two. Here. I can't believe that Don Quixote Rosinante Treasure Rare is like 125 bucks. I didn't think that card was going to be a very expensive one. But I guess Treasure Rares are pretty rare, so... I guess it is also pre-order price. It could drop, but it looks pretty sweet. You guys ever do Gundam breaks? No, not because we don't necessarily ever want to, but because we don't have enough Gundam to do breaks with. Our allocations have been very low, if not zero, on Gundam. So anything we have, we keep on the sales floor, and we have very tight limits on it, because we just can't afford to do more than that currently. Once we get pre-releases set up for that, I believe we, Jeff was saying, we can get officially allocated more stuff and actually like have more guaranteed product. But the way it is currently, we just haven't had enough in the store to do breaks with, unfortunately. Ooh, GHN coming in for OP14. right, GHN. We'll see what we got for you. I'm gonna grab a little bottle of water while I do this. So give me just a second, chat, and I'll be back for GHN's break. Whoa. All right, water has been secured, so we can do GHN's break. GHN! I wish you the best of luck. I wish you have fun. I hope we get some sick OP14 cards. And rest the chat, this is last call, so if you want to place an order, now is the time to do it, because once GHN's order is complete, we will close up shop for the day. First boosty, we got X Drake, we got King. We got Miss Valentine, and we got Ever White. Corona. Time for the counter attack. Oh, we got a Watch Roll. What a W. Good burb Pokemon right there. Elliott Claw and a Jinbei, super rare. Luffy, and oh, Mr. 2, super rare. Oh, there's a Don card. Always love getting the Don cards out of the way. Ground Death. And a super rare Boa. We'll take it. GHN, congratulations. That's a super rare Boa. Very nice pull for you. Another Boa, just a rare though. Hey, Alt Art Perona. Okay. Not a bad box so far, GHN. Not a bad box so far. An Alt Art Perona to go with our super rare Boa. Not too shabby. Alright, let's keep it rolling. Let's get some good hits. Another rare Boa. Ooh, Crocodile, secret rare. At least it's not the Dracula Mihawk secret rare again. Like 4 of those Dracula Mihawks. Might be a SP box. It might be, guys. It might be. That'd be pretty crazy though, because we did already get an SP today. But this is a new case, so it definitely still could be an SP box. It definitely still could be, because this is a different case than the other SP was pulled out of. Rosinante and Law. Jinbei, and we got King. Regular old rare. Used as Captain Kidd. We got a Shaka and Pell. Virgo and a Shirahoshi. Eustace Captain Kidd. And a Gecko Moria alternate art. Alright, another alternate art hit. We'll take it. Again, not a Dracula Mihawk secret rare, so anything that's not that, we'll take it. Not too bad at all. Solemn and a Carrot, super rare. Flame Dragon Torch and a Shaka and Pell. Last couple of packs to round up the box here. We got You'll Frighten Me and a super rare Don Quixote Do Flamingo. There's our second Don card, as we would expect in these boxes. Ice Time, Dr. Hogback, and the very last pack. Anything we can pull out of here. Arlong, and it's a super rare. A Law super rare. All right. GHN, no boas here, unfortunately, but at least we got a couple of alternate arts and the nice super rare boa. So that is... Oh, I said no boas. That's trolling. We actually literally did get a boa. Literally got a super rare boa, and I'm just over here like, no boas in this box, Sag. But hey, not too bad, GHN. Not too bad. Congrats on the pulls. Hopefully you enjoyed. Let me snap a photo for the Discord. And I see we got a new order. So we'll just have to hop on over and see what we got here. Boop. GHN. One box, OP14, order 50350. Okay, we got another new order. Let me see what we got here. Oh, it's GHN once again coming in for another box. You know, we're just gonna keep rolling. We're just gonna keep rolling. It's still kind of early. We'll just keep the last call rolling. We'll just keep going until we don't get a new order. All right, second box for GHN. Hopefully a little better luck than the first. Oh, I gotta put this box in with the rest of the break, don't I? I just put the cool cards in there. I didn't even keep bulk. You mean we keep bulk, or you want to keep the bulk, GHN? I just want to make sure. You do. Okay, cool. Cool. All right, second box for GHN. Good luck to you. Let's see what we got. Yeah, that's what my default mode is for assuming. I always assume the customer wants it. I just forgot to throw it in the box. But it's over there now, so you're good. All right, first boosty. We got some rares. Queen and the counterattack. Oh, thank you for the card, Lux Starry. I appreciate you. Megalo, and we got a Gecko Moria, super rare. Captain Kidd and a Perona, another super rare. Shanks and a Mr. 1. Monet and a Miss All Sunday, super rare. A Boa, rare, and a Nefeltari Vivi. Alternate art. That is a nice pull, GHN. Congratulations. First one of these we pulled all day today. Very, very nice. There it is one more time for the fans. Congratulations. Nice pull. Oh, and look at that. We got a Nefeltari Vivi right away again in the very next pack, but the regular super rare version. It's meant to be. Miss Valentine for the rare. Oh, there's our first Don card. Gotta get him at some point. Might as well be now. Ice Time, and a Eustace Captain Kidd. Kikunojo, super rare. Another Mr. 1, and we have a Sugar, regular, rare. Zorro, and a Dracule Mihawk. This secret rare simply will not leave us alone today. Pulled it so many times, dude. For fun, and then Aladdin. Super rare Luffy. Got Monet, Kikunojo. Miss Valentine once again, and a Perona. There's our second Don card. Luffy and a Zorro. Virgo and a Captain Kidd. We have a leader. We have a leader. You'll frighten me. Come on, dealer one time. Ah, it's a Trafalgar Law, not a Boa, but that's okay. We'll take it. Close. We're close. That's still pretty dang good. That's still pretty dang good. Oh yeah. Can't complain about an alternate leader. Definitely can't complain about that. Congratulations, GHN. Very, very nice pull. I'm going to throw that one right into a team bag for you. Alright, just a couple more packs to end the breakout here. Jinbei and an Absalom. Another Kaido. And very last pack has a super rare Mr. 2. So, actually no boas in this one. Not even the super rare. But, probably still a better box than the last one. So, not going to complain about it. GHN, congrats on your pulls. Hopefully you enjoyed the break. What up, Tesmic? How are you doing today? I'm doing pretty good. We've had some good pulls. Opening One Piece has been very fun today. Lots of really cool cards. And we got another new order. Is it another one for GHN? It is indeed. How many boxes left in case? 4! No, sorry, that's trolling. 3 boxes out of the case. So this is about to be the 4th box out of the case. So that means that there is 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 boxes left after I get this one for GHN. Not gonna close up the store just yet though. We still seem to be kind of cooking. The OP14, it's like you gotta wait until the order's complete before you do a second one. So it looks like we're going kind of slow, even though we're not. So we'll just keep it rolling here. Keep the store open a little bit longer. All right. Next box up for GHN. GHN, I wish you the best of luck. Have fun. We'll see what we got. These ones happen to not be, no. These ones happen to not be. I don't know if there will be more tomorrow that get mixed in, but for the ones today, I've got 8 left in this one currently. All right, GHN, good luck, good luck. We'll see what we got. There's a Don card. Always got to get the Don cards out of the way. I don't know though, because our first case, Game is Broken, if I'm not mistaken, our first case, I believe, had 2 SPs in it. So, I don't know exactly how that works from set to set, or if it's different with this one or not. Ooh, that's a new one. Alternate art Shanks. First one of these we've had all day. Congratulations, GHN. If it's the first one, then I know it's not a duplicate, and that always makes me happy. Oh, what we have here, it is a Boa, super rare. Nice! Getting the Boa super rare is such a W. It's like such value for not one of your big hit slots. That's always such a nice feeling. Monet and a Don Quixote do Flamingo. Super rare. Oh, there's the koala someone was talking about earlier. It is an uncommon, not a rare, as it turns out. So we probably have pulled that earlier today. Oh, a crocodile secret rare. Okay, You'll Frighten Me and the Shirahoshi. Jinbei, Absalom. Shanks and Monkey D. Luffy, super rare. Got a Monet and a Trafalgar Law, super rare. A Boa Rare and a Gecko Moria, super rare. Oh, just a couple of rares with a Kaido. Captain Kidd and a super rare Corona. Oh, and there is the second Don card. Was waiting for that. Captain Kidd and an Aladdin. Kaido and an Everclaw. Flame Dragon Torch and an Arlong alternate art. Very, very blue Arlong. Once again, not a duplicate at least. And very last boosty, we've got just some rares, Isho and Dr. Hogback. All right, GHN, thank you for going in once again. A couple of alt arts this time, but nothing super crazy. Hopefully you're enjoying the breaks. Okay. Oh, looks like Kennedy Evie's coming on in. Kennedy Evie. Oh, and we're also back for GHN. Couple of orders. Nice. I'm gonna have to use this for live breaks, I think. Other box is so full because the One Piece boxes are full with bulk. All right, a box for Kennedy Evie and a box for GHN. All right, Kennedy Evie. Best of luck to you. First One Piece box for you on the day. We'll see what we got. I'll keep bulk, please, and thank you. Sounds good to me, Kennedy Evie. I'm sure Ben's so excited to ship out all this bulk. Rare. Monet. Ooh, a Perona. It's a different alternate art. What is this? This is different than the Perona alternate art we got before. This one is pretty cute. Oh, it's less expensive. No! I thought it'd be a more expensive one. Sag. That's okay, though. I have the other Perona already, so it's good. Nice. Nice. That's what we like to hear. Got a Boa and a Dracula Mihawk Secret Rare. This bro just... It's like Gollum in Lord of the Rings, man. He just keeps following us everywhere. Virgo Rare and a super rare Mr. Doflamingo. All right, you'll frighten me, and oh, all right, well, there we go, Kennedy Evie. We got 3 hits. Don Quixote Doflamingo, alternate art. A little anticlimactic, but there you go. At least you know you got 3 of them. All right, let's see what else we got. Yeah, it's like, well. All right, we got a Don card. Could still get a super rare Boa, though. Pack opening simulator it is. Yes, it is. In fairness, like I said, we could still get a super rare Boa. Which, even though it's not the craziest card, at least it's expensive right now. Super rare Nami. Hey, there's a Miss All Sunday, super rare. go more, you'll look weird for a second. I thought we had an extra hit in the pack or something. Oh, there's a Nefeltari VV, super rare. Hey, and there it is, super rare Boa. There we go, Kennedy Evie. If we're gonna get only super rares, at least we got the good one. All right, Kiku Nojo. Well, we got a Foxy, super rare. All right, last boosty, no more pack simulator. And of course, it's a Don card. So you only had the one Don card. So there you go, Kennedy Evie. Not a crazy expensive box, but 3 hits and the good super rare. So, you know, something. It's something. Yeah, you're welcome, Kennedy Evie. Let me snag a photo real quick. Nope. Come back here. You go in there. Okay. Another box for GHN. Let's do it. GHN! Good luck to you. Have fun. Still hunting for a manga. Still hunting for a big hitter out of this case. We'll see what we got. I feel like the first pack has always been just double rare. It's never been a Don card. Never been super rare. Never been like higher rarities. There's always rare every time. Rip to cheap Destin packs where I can put up to $10 per. Holy moly. Do better than my first box with Choco, SEC Croc, and AAR long only. Yeah. And no buzz, super rare. Yeah, that's a Ripperonis. Oh, there's a Don card. I don't know what shenanigans are going on over there, but I just hear Q laughing really hard. So someone's getting trolled, I believe is what that means. I think Shiny Ditto should do that, personally. I think that'd be cool. I think it... I don't know if it does or not. I think in one of the older games it might have. I'm not 100% sure. But I think if you get a Shiny Ditto, it should be able to transform into Shiny anything. I think that'd be pretty cool. Ever White and a Foxy, super rare. Ooh, what do we have here? We have a Doflamingo, super rare. Those are our big hits. We got our Don cards, we got our super rares, but we're just missing the big hitters right now. It is saving all the juice for the end. Mr. 3, and it's just another super rare. A Vivi. Rares. Alright, we got something here. You'll frighten me, and... Oh! Yo! What is this? Ground Death. Is this a secret? No, it's an alternate. It's got the star. Wild. This is the first one of these we've pulled today. I prefer Sky Life. Event alternate art. Alright. AA event manga. Huh? Oh, there it is, right there. Alright. Same as the boa you pulled. Oh, okay, the first one? Yeah, okay. That's pretty sick. Dude, the art on this is crazy. That looks so cool. Congrats, GHN. Very, very nice pull on the Ground Death. That looks so cool, dude. Purple and gold. How about that? Oh, and there's the super rare boa. So not one of the higher rarities one, but still a solid pull. Never gonna say no to the super rare boa. Ice Time and a Kikunojo, super rare. Dr. Hogback and an Arlong. Time for the counterattack. And Crocodile. Secret Rare. Alright, can we see some last pack magic? We could technically still get a third hit out of here. So can we see back-to-back with some last pack magic? One time for the fans. Zoro Rare. Ah, Megalo, just a regular rare, no dice. But the alternate art Ground Death is pretty dang cool, if you ask me. So GHN, congratulations on that. Let me snag a photo real quick. Time for round 2, says Kennedy Evie. Alright, I'm in. Oh, and another one for GHN as well. Alright, give me just a moment. I'm going to run to the bathroom quick. But we got more One Piece when I return. Let me just snag your boxes real quick here. Kennedy Evie and GHN. Alright, I'll be back momentarily. Going to run a quick ad break while I'm gone because the pre-rolls have been turned on and you hate to see it. So chat, I'll be back momentarily. Okay. I have returned. And we got some more One Piece to open. Alright, Kennedy Eevee, box of OP14. Good luck. Have fun. We'll see what we got. Rare, rare. I'm telling you, man. Always pack one. We got a Boa rare. And a Tashigi rare. Kaido and a Gecko Moria. First super rare of the box. Oh, there's a Don card. Which means rare, rare. Have a white and a Jinbei super rare. Queen. Hey, and a Boa. Super rare. Didn't get like any of these Boas for Lil Asian, I feel like. And then we got the first one in like our last box for Lil Asian, and then we've gotten them like most of our other boxes. It's always so weird how that works. Counterattack and a Miss All Sunday. So the Green Bay Packers kicker does. It misses all Sunday. Too soon? You got a Kikunojo. Oh, come on, dealer. One time, please, for the fans. We've gotten the SP Boa. We've gotten the cool Alta Vent Boa. Can we get a leader Boa? One time, dealer, please. We have a Shanks. Nah, it's the Jinbei. No. Sad, dude. Never lucky on the Boa. Alright, we'll get him next time. We'll get him next time. It's alright. It's an alt leader. Can't complain about an alt leader. We'll still take it. But man, one of these days we'll get the alt Boa leader. One of these days. Miss Valentine, we got a Perona. Got a Virgo and a Shirahoshi. That is a Don card with a Monkey D. Luffy and a Shaka and Pell. Wait, this is a gold Don card. Hey, yo! Hold up! Hold up! We got a gold Don card. Sick! Congrats, Kennedy Evie. How expensive are those? Oh, it's like 45 bucks. All right, we'll take it. We'll take it. It's something. It's something. I was wondering if they had those in this set. Gold Dawn guarantees SP or leader. Does it? Hold up. SP or leader. Well, we got a leader. We got an alternate art leader, right? Silver Israeli. Ah, Foxy. Alternate art. A Foxy alternate art. Oh, what up, Merlinda? How's it going? Gold Dons come with leader boxes. You are correct. Unfortunately, we have already pulled an alternate art leader out of this box. But I mean, if we get a second one, I'm down. Also, yeah, Choco's right. You have been missing all the boas today. It's been a good day for the boa fans. Super rare Law. Oh no, not Depresso. Yeah, more boas the better. That is true. Ozenanti and Law. Yeah, that's true. I agree with Choco. I hope things are turning around for you, Marlinda. Glad you're here hanging out in the chat. Boa rare for the last pack. But still, we got a leader, we got a Gold Dawn card, we got an Alt Foxy, and we got a Boa super rare. So, can't complain about the box. Kennedy Evie, thank you for purchasing. I appreciate ya. Gotta get a photo real quick. One box, OP 14. Oh, okay. And we're right back to GHN. Next one up, GHN. Good luck. Have fun. GLHF to GHN. We'll see what we got. Alright, pack number 1. Rare, because it's always rare. Oh, it's actually a super rare in pack 1. First time all day. Super rare Nami, though. We'll take it. Shirahoshi. We got a Megalo. Shanks. And a Kaido. And the Claw. And we got a Foxy. Super rare. Oh, we got a Sugar. Flame Dragon Torch, and we have an Isho. Oh, what do we have here? That's new. That's another Crocodile. Secret Rare Alternate Art. That's the first one of these we've pulled today. Nice! Congratulations, GHN. That looks clean, dude. Holy moly. Got these little gold lines going across. It's like he's got sand going all across the frame. That looks really cool. That is a really nice looking card. Congrats, GHN. I didn't even know you could get alternate art secret rares, but that's pretty sweet. A Smoochum. At least it's not a Jinx. Alright, we got a King. And, oh! SP Alert! Dracul Mihawk SP GHN. Congratulations. Oh my gosh, dude. The SPs look so sick. Just love the gold details that go around this. The little like gold raised foil kind of deal. That looks so clean. Congratulations, GHN, on the SP. Second one of the day. You'll love to see it. Oh, we got a rare boa. So someone in the chat said the SP boxes are always the 2-hit boxes. So does that mean we're just tapped out for this one? That'd be unfortunate. It'd be so sick to get an SP and then just like get another hit after that. Done card. What I miss? Oh, you know, GHN, just your average SP pull out of the One Piece box. We got a SP Dracul Mihawk for you. And an alternate art secret rare as well. So you got the secret rare Crocodile, but it's not the generic one that we've pulled like 5 times today. It's the alternate art. Oh, we got a Gecko Moria. Ground Death. Another super rare, Perona. Oh, another super rare. Jinbei. Thank you, Shining Mew 3. Glad you're enjoying the stream. Best TCG ever. I mean, I like Pokemon and Magic. Those are my favorite too. I like Pokemon and Magic. Those are my favorite too. I don't know. It's hard to say best because they all do different things so well, you know? Some TCGs are better at specific things than others, so it's kind of hard to compare. Oh, we got a Luffy. Super rare in the very last pack. Alright, well, GHN and SP in this box. Congratulations. It is, in fact, only 2 hits. So, whoever said that appeared to be correct. Let's snag a photo. Okay. 3 new orders. We've got a bunch of people coming in for some One Piece. We got the magical one for 1 box OP, or 1 OP 13 each third box. Kennedy Evie. And this is GHN again. Even though they forgot to put their username. Alright, in chat, I do believe I'm going to close up the shop there for today. It is about 4 o'clock. I usually stream until about 4 o'clock. We'll go a little bit longer today to get through these One Piece boosty boxes. But I'm going to go ahead and close up shop for the day. So give me just a moment to do that. I'm going to small ad break while I do that, but I'll be back in just a moment, chat. Don't go anywhere. Somebody pin it. I would, Kennedy Evie, but I do got to make sure I leave enough time to get everyone's live breaks put away. And then I got to head home. I got some stuff I got to do, unfortunately. There's the courtship which stays on. All right, cool. The last three. So, in order, the magical one. Kennedy Evie. Oh, I hope there's a bang gun one of these. GHN. Alrighty, magical one. Good luck to you. Have fun. Let's see if we can get a manga to close out the stream today. Let's see if we can do it. Yes, definitely possible, magical one. Definitely possible. Oh, we got a Don card. That means we got rares. Oh, super rare. Finally got a super rare. We got a Perona. We're on the board. You'll Frighten Me and Crocodile. Secret rare for our first higher rarity hit. The Crocodile and the Dracula Mihawk secret rares. Very popular pulls today. Maybe not popular, but very common pulls today, I should say. Oh, there's our second Don card. So every other pack in the box is live. We could have a hit in any of these packs. 8 in the case. That makes sense. Dr. Hogback and a Ground Death. Motion Current Shoulder Throw and a Silver's Rayleigh. For fun, and a Doflamingo. Super rare. Mr. 3, and we got a VV secret, or super rare, not secret rare. Getting my S's mixed up. Monet and a Boa. Hoshi, we got a Megalo. Aladine and a Jinbei, another super rare. Another Jinbei. I want a Luffy, super rare. Fire Dragon Torch, and we got an Isho. Monet and a Carrot, super rare. Arlong, Monkey D. Luffy. Oh boy, we need another hit, please. That's not it. That's a Miss All Sunday super rare. Can we get back to back in the last 2 packs? Is that possible? Queen. Oh, there's a Don Quixote Rosinante treasure rare. Okay. Okay, that helps. That helps. We'll take it. It's looking a little bleak, but we'll take a treasure rare. Can't go wrong there. All right, our last pack. Can we get a back-to-back? One time for the fans. King? Ah, Miss Valentine. No dice there. But a treasure rare is still pretty dang good. Can't complain about that. The magical one, thank you for going in on a break at the very end of stream. I appreciate you. Let me snag a photo for our Discord real quick. I'm going to throw this in a team bag because it is still pretty expensive right now. Yeah, GG's, magical one, GG's. Glad we got that treasure rare at the end. The box was making us sweat a little bit. Are you in our Discord server, the magical one? Because I don't see your name pop up when I go to ping you. Oh, it's probably just magical one? Oh, that would make sense. Okay, yeah, I see you now. You're good, you're good. I was gonna say, I feel like you're in there. I just wanted to make sure. All right, Kennedy Evie. Next one up. I should put that store as closed for today there so everyone knows. Thank you for the card luck, Marlinda. I appreciate you. Hoping for some boas for Kennedy Evie. Kennedy Evie. Good luck, good luck. We'll see what we got. Right at the end of my shift. Oh, fair enough, fair enough. First pack, gotta be a rare. Always. Except for the one time it wasn't, but always. Virgo, Shirahoshi. Captain Kidd, we got Akiku Nojo. Solemn and a Luffy. Oh, there's a Don card. Gotta get the Don cards out of the way. Ground Death and a Law. Oh, that's a super rare. That goes in a sleeve. Got a Boa, and a Rosinante, and Law. Another super rare. Oh, that one doesn't get a top loader. Silly goose. Report myself to the silly goose police. Dr. Hogback and a Mr. 2. Zoro and a Nami, super rare. Well, we got a Foxy. Another super rare. Lots of super rares on this side. Right side or left side is going to be a lot of rares and a lot of higher rares. Oh, just kidding. Oh, it's a Nami alternate. Let's go. Kennedy Evie, congratulations. It's not a Boa, but we'll still take it. Absolutely, we will. Congratulations, Kennedy Evie, on the alternate art Nami. Alright, we got a Tashigi and a You'll Frighten Me. Everyone says I need it. Everyone wants the Nami. Alright, time for the counterattack. Boom! Sengoku! SP for Kennedy Evie. Congratulations! Alright, I wasn't crazy. I was a little questionable that we had 2 SPs in the first case, but now I feel vindicated because we had 2 in this case for sure. We will take it. Kennedy Evie, congratulations. An SP and an alternate art Nami in the same box. You absolutely love to see it. Oh, there's another one of the Gecko Moria cards. That card always throws me off for some reason. Thanks, and a Mr. 1. There's another Don card with a pair of rares. All right, and our very last pack for Kennedy Evie. Just a couple of rares, but that's okay. An SP and an Alt-Art Nami in the same box. That's a good box. Kennedy Evie, congratulations on your pulls. Let's snag a photo. This one needs a team bag before I forget. Nami should probably also be in a team bag, huh? At this rate, will Choco pull anything tomorrow? Oh man, I'm sure he'll be fine. All right, last box of the day, last break of the day. GHN hoping for some last break magic. Best of luck to you, my friend. Have fun. Let's see what we can get for you. Please, dealer, one time. If I get the manga in this box, I'll wear the Megazard X UPC crown all of next stream. I'll do it. One time, please. Alright, we got a Foxy super rare. Dr. Hogback. Ooh, a Mr. 2. Alternate art. First one of these we've gotten today. We'll take it. We'll take it. Nice pull, GHN. Nice pull. All right, that's a Jinbei, super rare. Got a Don card. Miss All Sunday, super rare. Oh, that's a regular rare. Thought that was a super rare. I got you baited. King and a Captain Kidd. Another couple of rares here, including a Captain Kidd again. Well, there's our second Don card. Got it out of the way. Oh, it's a gold Don card. How about that? A gold Don card for GHN. Oh wait, that means we need a leader. Okay. Okay, we got hope, chat. Can we get a BOA one time for the fans? Super rare Luffy. All right, we're gonna slow roll the leader. We're gonna slow roll it for the fans. Got a Vivi, super rare. Gecko Moria, super rare. What do we think, chat? What leader do we think we're getting? Can we get a BOA to end the stream? One time, can we get a BOA? Hey, all right, well, I guess I wasn't specific enough, but that is a BOA, technically. Technically speaking, we did, in fact, get a BOA. It's just the super rare. Chubbs, thank you for the 9-month sub. I appreciate you. All right, chat. Let's see what leader we got. We got a Buffalo, Oink Chuck, Watatsumi, Jewelry Bonnie. We have a Bird Neptunian. I heard the sound of a lady's teardrops falling. We got a Charlotte Pudding, Kozuki Sukiyaki, Fisher Tiger, Bartholomew. Shanks is the rare. Come on, baby. One time, please. Boom! The BOA leader to end the day. Let's go, GHN. Congratulations. Ah, finally, dude. So many alt leaders. Every time. BOA, no. BOA, no. But finally, the last one of the day, we finally get the alt BOA leader. What a W. And that means we got most of the high rarity boas in the set, didn't we today? We got... I don't think we got the regular alternate art. But we got the alt leader, we got the SP, and we got the alternate art, what's it called? The event card? Yeah, the alternate art event card. So we got the 3 most expensive boas in the set. That's a W of a day. If that's not a W, I don't know what is. So GHN, congratulations. We'll snag a photo for the Discord one last time. And then we'll send everyone on their merry way. I just know Choco's going to open a manga tomorrow. I'm going to be so mad about it. But as long as it's not that specific box, it's fine. Whew, what a day of breaks from OP14, huh? SP Boa, Alt Leader Boa. Both other SPs. I guess there's one other SP. We didn't get the SP Zoro. But we got the SP Mihawk and the SP Sengoku. Good day for One Piece breaks. I want to make sure. I did get the gold one in okay. It is, okay. I saw the non-gold Don card in the back, and it got me paranoid. I just want to make sure the gold one was in the top loader. But it is, so you're all good. 4 liters a case, and you only pulled 3 so far. So we got something good in that box. Nice. Alright, well, chat, it has been real. Thank you so much for hanging out today. Thank you for keeping the queue full with all of the One Piece breaks. It's very fun. Like I said, it's very fun to do the One Piece breaks, so I'm always happy to like do them. And I usually don't get the good stuff out of them. So that's a W for me today. Alright, let's see if someone's live on Twitch that we can send everyone to. I'm hoping that this person is still live. Ah, they're not live. Sag. Alright, fair enough. Fair enough. Well, we tried our best. Chat, I'm going to head out. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging. I believe Choco will be live tomorrow. We'll see if Choco pulls anything. He should get at least 1 liter, though. Based on what was just said in the chat by Kennedy Evie. So hopefully he gets at least a liter. Maybe he'll get a manga, you know? I can never seem to pull the manga, so maybe Choco will pull the manga. I should be live next Wednesday at my usual time, so feel free to stop by then. But until next time, chat, peace. Have a good night.